And welcome back to Nino Kuni. Well, last time we beat the game. So today we're just going to be doing some of the post-game errands and bounties and whatnot, and just do those now. So yeah, so let's just go look through the errands, I guess. Cause that's what I'm gonna do first, because those will probably take, I don't know how long, but Grove. Is there anything in Ding Dong Dell? Okay. This man, the front of the mountain, Ding Dong Dell, okay. We'll go see him. And I think I already know who it is, so... Oh, it's you. Hello, mister. Oh, why, hello there, dear boy. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. Eh? Oh, not at all. Old thing. I was just exercising the old thinking muscle. I rather suspect my travels might be at an end, don't you know? Really? So you're going to finish up your diary and head on home, huh? That's about the size of it, yes. I made a jolly exciting discovery that I think might top off my story rather nicely. What kind of discovery? What kind indeed, old stick? You see, I came across a large and rather ruined-looking door on the far edge of a forest. Huh. I wrote the details down for posterity, of course. Let me just grab it. Yeah, lost it. Oh, I say, I could have sworn it was... Oh, blast and botheration. Okay. Forget his flipping, no need to explain. We know the drill, shall we, Ollie boy? Yes. Leave it to us, mister. We'll find it for you. You really are a brick, old thing. I died in a wool's true blue brick. So if you wrote the details down in your diary, you must remember where you last had it, huh? Well, now that you mention it, I suppose I must... Yes, it must have been by the door itself. There, simple. Right up. Just tell us where the ruined door is and we'll be off. Well, now, let me see. Yes. I went for a stroll in the countryside, don't you know? Made a beeline south from town and it ended up in a forest that was very deep indeed. So... I'll scribble a passage or two right in front of it. When the muse is willing, when the muse is willing and all that. Do you know it might very well be there? Righto, can't think of where that might be exact. So south should be Golden Grove. But door? Remember about a door being there, but y'all are fine. Okay. All right. So yeah. So I don't know how long doing all this stuff is going to take. May take just tonight, may take 2 streams, I don't know. But, because I still want to try out the S rank at some point. No, I can't go that way. So yeah. Because I want to try the S rank at the Coliseum or whatever. Well, there's this. These woods, no? Yeah. What? Bum. guess he wasn't talking about Golden Grove. I guess he was talking about wherever the heck this is. Okay. Wizard King's Secret. Well, I'm glad we have that. Another one of those now. Look, Mr. Jrpg, it's that gentleman's diary. Never mind that, Ollie boy. What about that flipping huge door by there? Well, it sure feels like we've seen this door somewhere before, huh? Star Eater's Fang. No. What? No, I don't want to. No. By the way, while I was doing some grinding, I got our Riku up to level 99, so that's cool. And I don't I'll come back to that. I just look at that door, I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna come back to it. Wait, no, why am I going in here? Yeah, over here. We found your diary, sir. Again. Jolly good show, old thing. Now I can retire to the old homestead and commit the tale of my travels to posterity at last. Just don't go losing the flipping thing before you get home, alright? That's the last time we go tripsing. After it... I mean it this time. That. And good luck writing your book, sir. I'm sure it will be just swell. As am I, dear boy. As am I. I almost forgot. Your hard-earned reward. You really are the brickiest of bricks. What? 2 pairs of angels' wings. Sweet. By George, I almost forgot. I picked up a rather intriguing artifact on my travels. Yes, it's in here somewhere. Aha, here we go. It seems to be a list of recipes. Not my area, but I'd say that they look rather good. They sure oughta. They're alchemy. They're alchemy formula. I'll copy them down if that's okay with you. Thank you very much. Obtain new formula. Goddess's shield, gown. Cool. I don't know if I can. I can't make those. Sadly. All right. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay, so... Golden Grove. Castaway Cove. Derwin again. Dang it. I'll be right back real quick. Nope, it's not. Whoops. I'll be right back. Alright. We're back. So, let's see. I could go check about that door. But I do want to save real quick. Since it is there. Since it's there and all, might as well. Now, is that a thing that opens up after you beat the game? Or is it always there and I just never realized it? Just a question I ask. Let's go through here. And over here. Oh, so you found me, did you, Oliver? Or do you prefer to be called the Savior? Eh? Who are you? When you're at home? And what do you want with us? What do I want? Why, I want you to follow me. Follow me to a whole new world. Oh, and you may call me the conductor. In fact, I urge you to. Hee. But, Mr. Conductor, how do you know who I am? Haha, you're the Savior. Everyone knows who you are. Looks like you're a proper celeb now, Audi boy. Quite right, after all the broken hearts you've been mending. Oh my, yes, yes indeed. You have given heart and taken heart in equal measure, saving countless poor souls in the process. And by restoring balance to all those people's hearts, you've brought peace to this world. You do know what would have happened if it weren't for you, don't you? We all know what would have happened, man. The whole world would have ended up broken-hearted. Correct, at least in part. Every weak heart would indeed have been broken. But answer me this: what would have become all of the strong hearts, the ones that the imbalance favored? Eh? What are you on about? Confused, are you? Oh, the world is all about balance. When that balance is lost, rifts are formed. Those broken-hearted people you've been working so hard to help, each harbors a certain type of rift. but that's not the only type. So, what other types are there? I think you'd better see for yourself. You're about to enter a whole new world. You do want to go, don't you? You wish to be enlightened, yes? Sure. Wonderful. Thank you, Oliver. I have nothing but admiration for your inquisitive spirit. Too right, man. Ollie boy wants to know it all, ain't it? Speaking of which, what are we supposed to be doing? Why, sealing the rifts, of course. Sorry, Mr. Conductor, but I'm still not sure what these rifts are. Each one of it is the nexus of a spectrum of potentiality. The very definition of a lost soul, don't you see? No, I don't have a flipping clue what you're on about. Haha. Fear not, it's probably better not to think about it too much. All you need to know is that these rifts have manifested in this world. And in the midst of each, there is a terrifying monster. You surely remember how nightmares... Oh, so it's like... people we've helped, and these are probably going to be stronger variants of those things we've already fought, I'm assuming. Surely remember how nightmares afflict broken-hearted? Well, this is rather similar. So you want us to wallop some beasties, is it? Well, why didn't you flipping say so? Ready, Ollie boy? Sure, if you think that'll help. Oh, thank you so much, Oliver. You should be able to receive further details about the locations at Swift Solutions. The world needs its savior. I'm counting on you. But why is this giant door? Okay. Sure. So... ding dong bell. So I guess more errands have opened up now. Or something. There's another errand that is here, though, so I will also pick that up. While we are here and all that. So these basically just extra, you know, boss fights and whatnot. Which is cool, I guess. Yes, the conductor. Okay. That's... that is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 bounties. That is 12 bounties. And... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got a bit. Of course, some of those other ones don't have the stamps on them, so yeah. I guess we'll go check to see what Derwin wants, I guess. Developers. So Derwin, yep. Strange man indeed. Bum 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 bum. So we should go see Horus as well. Well, this certainly isn't ideal. Not at all. Gee, Derwin, I don't think I've seen you like this before. Is something the matter? Oh, Oliver, it's you. Suppose it was a statistical certainty that our paths would eventually cross again. Since you ask, I'm in what you might call a bit of a pickle. What is it, man? Tell your old story. Tell your old friend, Mr. Jrpg. High Lord of the Fairies. Very well. You see, the creatures upon which my studies currently focus are an extremely ferocious disposition. Jeepers, but I bet that makes them difficult to catch, huh? I think you'll find it makes them entirely impossible to catch. And as a result, they can only be studied once they have been subdued in combat. Of course, a researcher of my standing is in no position to risk his extremely valuable neck tackling such beasts. Say no more, man. Got the picture. What do you say, Ollie boy? Sure. Sure, Darwin, we'll help you, so I don't have to catch them. Awesome. Excellent. You offered just as I predicted you would. Eh? So you planned this whole thing, is it? Sure he did. You always do. You always do, huh, Derwin? Boy, you sure are smart. Well, I am the foremost mind of a generation. Your help is very much appreciated, of course. I need you to defeat 3 creatures altogether. The first is of the species Grubby Fug. Its habitat is the island of Jack Frost's playground. This fearsome creature surrounds itself with a protective cloud of poisonous gas and must be approached with the utmost caution. Oh, so I gotta do these one by one. Okay. Well, I guess we can go to Yule. Bum 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 bum. You know what? Huh. Jack Frost's play. I'm assuming it's bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Huh? There's some kind of writing on the stone. I wonder what it says. Let's see here. And back. Okay. Let's try over here, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Pure steel armor. Cool. So I didn't even know that was a thing. I knew, Seek Fortune was a thing, but I thought it was gonna. I didn't exactly know what the actual effect was. So that's cool. That grubby fug Derwin was going on about. Looks a bit blooming feisty to me. But we can't run away, Mr. Jrpg. We promised Derwin. Duh. That's why we're going to save. Grrr. Here we go, boy.
We have no choice but to fight.
Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Nice.
been done!
Nice. Well, I guess back to Ding Dong Dell then. Let me just rest up real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Just leap there. I wish you could have like a mark recall spell, kind of like in Mar when you like mark spell back to the guy or whatever. Where is he? Where is he? Okay. Did I miss him back here or something like that? Okay. Did I miss him? Did he say where he was going to, if he was going to go somewhere else? Unless he's in Yule? Where is he? Where? Back to him, and he shouldn't. Where is Derwin? This is a little odd, I will say. Do you know where? Where the heck is he? Wait. What? I'd love to go up. Apparently he's supposed to appear after you defeat him. I hope I didn't mess something up. That would be annoying. Hey. Wonderful. Such ferocious fighting. I never dreamed I could observe it firsthand. Wait, what are you doing by here? How long have you been waiting for us? Watching for? I think you'll find I've been here since the very beginning. I correctly surmised that monitoring your methodology would be advantageous to my studies. Now, my next research subject is the auric column, which resides atop the genie's steps in the southeast of Shimmering Sands. An auric column. An auric column? Sounds kind of special. Indeed. The sources are to be believed the body of this mysterious creature glows with a majestic golden hue. Alas, I must return to Ding Dong Dell to put the data I've just collected in order. Should you have any questions, I think you'll find me there. Right. So, Genie's steps. I said southeast, right? Boo. It's an auric column. Flipping hecatites got arms like tree trunks. Oh, it's Jrpg, we can beat it. I just know we can. Let me save first. Blue screen. Yeah. Knickers. There goes nothing.
fancy your chances, do you? Ready? Ready? Here goes!
Bum 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 bum. Zap. Okay. Zap. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's not helpful. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ow. This should do it. Yeah.
We won!
Nice. Excellent. Yet more data for me to pore over. And another fine example of nature's formidable power. Why, I was so taken by the grace of on display that I very nearly neglected to take the necessary notes. I just, of course. There was never any danger of that. Now then, the last creature I require you to hunt is the Shelmet. I think you'll find it on the island of No Longer Mine, to the south of Altimia. Its sharp spike and highly durable shell make it one of the deadliest creatures known to science. Alas, I must return to Ding Dong Dale to put the data I've just collected in order. Should you have any questions, I think you'll find me there. Deadliest creatures around, known to science. Is this really such a great idea? Oh, come on, man. You can't go letting a lethal spike and a bit of impenetrable armor put you off. Besides, you'll have yours truly to help you, ain't it? And that was the island of No Longer Mine, to the south of Altimia, was it? Chop chop. Then let's get moving. Of course. So south of. So I'm guessing that one over there. $155. Oh, hi there. Yeah, let's save real quick. Saving again. Here comes man a Shelmet. We've come this far, mister. We can't give up. Bleh. We can't give up now. It's Bwarg. Let's do this.
To battle then.
Thunderstorm. What about darkness? You're neutral against darkness. What about light? Yes, this is one of the deadliest things. Really? Nice. Okay. Impressive work. I knew I'd made the right choice in entrusting this research to you. Gee, thanks. So you got your data? Certainly did. Thank you, young man. The data you have helped me to collect is about to revolutionize the natural sciences. Well, that sounds just swell, I guess. Good luck with all your research, Derwin. I shan't be requiring luck. Oh, here's a little something for your trouble. I think you'll find it adequate recompense. Lumbered wood ticket, a relics ticket, a Dinosaurus ticket, and 8,000 guilders. I'm gonna go to this Coliseum real quick. Not do rank S yet, but I want to get those tickets. Now I must get back to Ding Dong Dell and start processing this data. He's gone already. He's gone already. Always shooting off somewhere, that one. I tell you, these creature researching types are hell of a peculiar. Let me... Temple of Trials. I'm gonna put these in the... Like, hey, I got these things here. Let me just save over here real quick. Ah, so you lot are here to compete in yes. Familiar tickets. Sap Dragon ticket. Lilith. Sweet. I'm sure you and your new friend are going to get along famously. You don't mind being bitten, right? Ah, so you have... I like Barco. Let's call him Barco. I say that over and over again, aren't you? Rembrandt, sure. Kalish. Kalish. There we go. Okay. 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 You're not gonna do that just yet. So, not gonna do those yet. Golden Grove, Castaway Cove. I said didn't have a cave top then. Let's go to Castaway Cove. Are you again? You have decided to join my crew, perhaps? Not just yet. No? How unfortunate, especially so considering my latest find. Hey, what's that then? It's not treasure, is it? Ahar, it is better than treasure. It is a genuine treasure map. I happened to come across it while rearranging the governor's storeroom. When I showed it to him, he appeared certain that it was once the property of the legendary castaway corsairs. Wow, are you sure it's real? Most assuredly. And look, 7 places have been marked upon it. There must be locations of hidden treasure. Do you think so? Yeah. Sure do. This is so neat. A real-life treasure map. Alright, I was sure you would be interested. A suitable find for the future pirate king of justice, I think. Alas, Mother will not allow me to go and look for these treasures. It is dangerous, she claims. Of course it is, man. There's flipping loads of monsters out there. There's no way a midget like you would last 5 minutes. Of course, being the High Lord of the Fairies, I'd be fine, like. Truly, you will investigate the locations marked on this map for me? So please do so, I beg of you. The treasures must be found. Sure. Aha, I felt sure you would agree. Now I am sure you wish to commence your search right away, but this map is not without its problems. It is extremely old, you see. It is torn in several places, therefore the exact locations of the treasures are not quite visible. Since 7 locations have been marked, it can be assumed that there are 7 separate treasures, I think. Looks like it, man. I suppose we'll just have to search for them, ain't it? Well, the legend of the Castaway Corsairs is very famous. I think everyone in this town knows about it. Most certainly. Perhaps you should ask local people if they have advice about where to commence your search. That sounds like a great idea. Gee, isn't this exciting, Mr. Jrpg? Yes. Whoa, everyone seems to... Hi there. Hi there. Do you know anything about the Castaway Corsairs? Yes, of course. Mother tells me one of their tales every night before I go to sleep. Last night she told me about when they went to an island that was far, far away and found treasure there. Neat. Do you maybe remember the name of the island? It was the Island of Mine. No. Okay, we know where that is. No, Island of Mine, you say? Rings a bell. Yes, we've been there. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me, we're wondering if you could tell us anything about the Castaway Corsairs? Hmm? Me? Ah, surely, I am no expert. But I do recall the tale of how they found treasure in the bar something. It was somewhere coastal. I seem to remember the story saying that they returned to moods most foul, even though they had succeeded in finding the treasure they sought. Strange. That's so helpful. Like a sandbar or something like that? I mean, that's what I assume. Excuse me, have you heard about the Castaway Corsairs? Most naturally, there is no one in this town who has not, I'm sure. Tales of their adventures have been popular bedtime stories for generations. Wow, really? Would you mind telling us one? Well, there is one about when they headed northwest in search of a treasure located on a tiny, intensely cold island, so mostly islands, right? Location with a climate quite different to their native Castaway Cove. They say it was gripped by an eternal winter. I have even heard versions of the tale that mention something called snow, a soft white substance that falls from the skies. Yep. Excuse me, sir. Do you know anything about the gang of pirates who used to live in this town? Ah, you mean the Castaway Corsairs, I think. As a child, nothing would excite me more than hearing tales of their adventures. My favorite was always the one as they went to Bungler's Bay, west of here. Their captain nearly met his end there, I believe. A cake. Excuse me, sir, do you know anything about the Castaway Corsairs? We're interested in learning as much about them as we can. Oh ho, I'm sure that you are interested in, young man, treasure. Ha ha ha. Very well, the continent of Altimia is divided by a mountain range, in the foothills of which is a steep incline known as Billy Goat's Bluff. It's said that the Castaway Corsairs left the safety of their ships and scaled these hills in search of treasure. Perhaps they rather fancied themselves as part-time mountain bandits. Haha. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you know anything about the Castaway Corsairs? We heard there were all sorts of tales about them. Ah, yes. These are old tales, indeed. I recall one about them finding treasure on an island covered in birds. Now that might be... Now, what might it have been called? Swan Island? Ugly Duckling Isle? One of those, I'm certain. That was so helpful. I think that's... Excuse me, ma'am, would you be able to telling us anything about the Castaway Corsairs? Anything at all? Ah, it is the treasure they find that you wish to hear about, perhaps. Well, many people know the shipwreck shore and the reason of its ominous name. But not so many know that the Castaway Corsairs once ran aground there themselves. Or so the legend goes. Thanks, ma'am. We'll go take a look. No, screw you. I will not share with you. Okay. So... Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. What about if we... Not sure that was... Let me just... Seek fortune. Glow shrimps. Bum. Bum 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 bum. 2 fish burgers. Wait, there's what over there. Check that out. Nope. Dang it. Slices of see-through pie. Wait, is that up here or? Two cappuccinos, nice. Bum 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 bum. I really need to have Seek Fortune on to pick it up. It's up there. Bum 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 bum. Scavenging on the shipwreck's shore. Tides have washed all sorts of things onto the shipwrecked shore beach. Just as we landed, in fact, we saw that a wrecked pirate ship had been lifted out onto the sand. Upon closer inspection, it turned out to have been full of gun whales with treasures. Okay. These are the days about which every pirate dreams. Bum 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 bum. So, what is that? What is that thing? B. This must be one of the places marked on the treasure map, huh? Yeah, I reckon, but never mind that, Ollie boy. Look around. There's shipwrecks aplenty around by here. Let's go and see if there's any leftovers. Yeah, well, we've already done that. Okay. What's this stone over by here then? By then, some kind of writing on it too. The Bounty of Bungler's Bay. No sooner had we uncovered a buried treasure chest than the captain lost his balance on deck and fell into the sea, taking the chest and its contents with him. We managed to haul the captain aboard uninjured, but the chest sank to the bottom of the sea. And I think he is the one always telling us to watch our step. Seven, 3. What? Okay. Places marked on the treasure map, huh? Looks like a crikey. I thought the captain was a Connor from them on. Okay. Did not quite think that these errands were going to be quite as involved as they are. don't. Okay. What's this stone over here by here? Yes, I've said that before. Treasure in the Barrens. Finding this treasure was no mean feat, I assure you. No matter where we looked or where we dug, we could find no trace of the blasted thing. Only after we had reduced the entire coastline to an unsightly collection of holes and hillocks did we finally find that little chest. With a single gold coin inside it, to say that the captain was fierce would be an understatement. Castaway Corsair, so let's... So 5, and then... Thanks. A. B. Places marked on the map. That's about right. Okay. Where to next? List of Yule. Okay. I'm just kind of looking at, like, you know, where to go guide-wise and whatnot. I was gonna assume it was gonna be mostly islands, though, so... There it is. Tiny Tim's treasure. We managed to get our mitts on the treasure, but we suffered for it. Most of the crew were still wearing their swimwear from Castaway Cove and caught awful colds. It's a miracle no one froze to death. We probably only survived because we wrapped ourselves in our beach towels. If we ever come here again, we're wearing the biggest, thickest woolen clothes we can find. So that would be 1K. I think I have an idea what this is spelling out. Just You know. Okay, so where to next? Bum ba bum bum ba bum. Nope. Oh, there it is. Yep. Discovery of Swan Island. Not only does Swan Island look like a bird, but it's actually covered in the things, all living happily alongside one another. They didn't like it when the captain started digging for treasure, though. Huge flocks of them started pecking at him all at once. They probably thought he was after their eggs. I'll never forget the captain trudging back to the ship, muttering all about blasted birds and roasting them all. So, 4L. I think this is spelling out Kublai. I'm just going out on a limb on that one. It's supposed to be one of the places marked on the treasure map, huh? Yeah, okay. So, Billy Goat's Bluff. So, now let's go northwest of Perdita. Which... Because I remember this one here. Now these things actually have an actual purpose, and then, hey, what's this? Bum 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 bum. Let's see. The booty of Billy Goat's Bluff. Climbing the hills from the bay where we landed was a long, hard slog. But at least the treasure was where it was supposed to be for once. I just can't wait to get back to sea. I started to feel sick if I spend too much long on dry land. Captain seems to be faring even worse. I've caught him rocking from side to side and muttering the sea, more than once now. If we don't get back to the boat soon, I fear we'll have to carry him. Let's see. 6. Yeah, I think this is spelling out Kublai. Surprised that these pirate types would come this far inland to search for treasure. Mind. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't quite expecting these errands to be quite so involved. Which is fine. And I you know, like that they are... Right. Treasure and no longer mine. It's quite rare for the captain to find the treasure where we're looking for as soon as we land. But that's what happened this time. His face was a real picture. I've never seen him look so proud of himself. I was happy that he'd found the treasure and all, but he didn't have to look quite so smug about it. So, then this should be you? Yep. So yeah, it's Kublai. Kublai 3, because the 7th thing is supposed to be 3. So I can just imagine that old captain grinning like a Cheshire cat. Okay, so it should be all of them. Well, did you find the pirate treasure? Sorry, we didn't find any treasure. It seems the Castaway Corsairs already took it all. You see, your map doesn't show the places where the Castaway Corsairs hid their treasure. It shows where they first found it, all those years ago. Yeah, there's a big stone monument in all of the places where it's marked on the map, see? And each one tells a story of the treasure they found there. Can it be? I had been so looking forward to uncovering the pirate treasure. That's not all though. There was some other strange writing on the monuments as well. Yeah, 2 Nazcane letters on each one in it. Really? It is some kind of clue, I am sure. If the letters are all put together in the right order, perhaps, they reveal the location of the entire treasure hoard. Crikey, there's clever. Well, we wrote down all the Nazcane we saw, so... What? Please show me. Allow me to read what it says. So the writing... Okay. So yeah, just to make this clear. So 1K. So K. Then... So then the second one... For so it should be L, then the 7 would be 3. Then 3B. Yeah, it's Kublai 3. Yeah. Flipping heck, I can't make head nor tail out of all of that, man. Well, I guess we gotta have to decode it all. Please let me know when you have done so. I shall wait for you here. Have you decoded the writing and the monuments? Yep. figured that out a bit ago, so... Should just be like that. Kublai Khan the Third? Kublai? Is he known to you? Sure he is. You must have heard of Kublai, the king of the sky pirates, right? Wonder if they're related. I'd bet my bottom gilder on it, my boy. Core getting proper interesting this is. I reckon we should pay old Kublai a visit. See what he makes of it. So I guess Iron Wyvern? Let's talk to... where is he? Where is he? Over here, okay. Ahoy there, lad. Oh, go the preparation. Yeah, we're done that, but you know, they're fine. There's something I wanted to ask you, Mr. Captain Kublai. Well, sort it out then. You'll get nowhere playing coy with me. Did you ever hear of somebody called Kublai Khan the Third? Or how did you come to hear that name? So you have heard of him? Aye, of course I've heard of him. He was my father, my father's father's. What business do you have with the old dog? The boy gave us a pirate treasure map, Gasaway Cove, and when we followed it, we found all these monuments and the letters carved on them spelled out Kublai 3. Is that so? Makes sense, I suppose. Legend has it the third to bear the name of Kublai Khan was captain of a band of bloodthirsty pirate scoundrels. His name was known and feared in his day, but that was many an age ago now. Wow, so he was a real-life pirate legend, huh? More than that, a hero. Tales that no matter how much he plundered, he could spend it all in an instant. Doesn't sound very heroic. Sounds something idiotic if you ask me. Gahahar. Aye, you may be right there. Legends also speak of a treasure that was worth more to him than any other. Do you think it could really have existed? Aye, lad, I know little of it, but they say he carried it with him to his dying day. Crikey, must have been one tidy treasure for a legendary pirate not to want to let it go. So it was finally hidden away in the depths of a forest on an island somewhere. An island so inhospitable that no ship could reach it. Man, we've got to find it. Come on, Ollie boy. It's treasure hunting time. Neato, I sure hope we can find it. If you do, you best set aside my share of the spoils, or I'll have your thieving guts for garters. Gahar. So now what do we do? Look for an island that cannot be reached by boat. Okay, let me just save. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It's actually really, really cool looking. Rumble Nut. Another monument. It is too. The word on it are all faded though. I can't make head or tail of them. Do you think it's something? Do you think it's something to do with Kublay's great-great-great-grandfather's most valuable treasure? The one he told us about? Must be. Hey, if we use some magic. Yeah. Go on then, give it a go. Rejuvenate. Yep. Nita, the writing's just like new. Nice work, Ollie boy. Right then, let's have a read, shall we? The greatest treasure of all. Friendship. They say life is an adventure. And so it has proved for us. Braving terrible storms and giant ways, we have explored every corner of this wondrous world. We've seen such sights as no man could imagine. Felt cold that chilled the blood, and a heat that singed the skin. We've amassed countless treasures and spent just as many, bested countless foes, and paid victories a heavy price. But finally, our journey is at an end. After all this time, and all the traveling, I have discovered the greatest treasure of all, a life spent with friends. I knew it. To this, no worldly wealth can compare. As a tribute to the times my friends and I shared, I have made records of my dearest memories and placed them around the world we explored together. I hope that one day another adventurer will find them and will discover the value of companionship on one's journeys. Here lies Kublai Khan, the third of that name, captain of the Indomitable Spirit. So it's a grave, is it? I guess so. Gee, it sure sounds like Kublay's great-great-great-grandfather had a fun life. So the time you spent with your friends is the greatest treasure in the whole world. That's a bit pretentious, ain't it? Huh? But, well, I think I kind of get what he's saying. Though, I mean, my memories of traveling around this world with you guys, they're the best I have. Yeah, but, Ollie boy, it's really, crikey, it's flipping boring by here. Let's get back to Castaway Cove, shall we? Yes, let's just travel back there. No, not. Wrong place. Okay. Ah, you finally returned. Do you have something to report, perhaps? Sure do. Kublai Khan III was our friend Kublay's great-great-great-grandfather, and he was the captain of the Castaway Corsairs. Alright, I thought so. I thought as much. Bleh. Truly I did. So Kublai sent us off to find out what the old fella left behind, see. The greatest treasure of all, ain't it? Aha, and what did you find? You must tell me at once. Well, it's probably not what you were expecting, but surely not another puzzle. Aman, it was Kublai Khan's grave in it. His grave? Huh? And there was a message, too. After all this time and all this traveling, I have discovered the greatest treasure of all, a life spent with friends. Proper wise words from the old sea dog there, ain't it? Memories of good times with your buddies are way more precious than boring old treasure like. Hold on, no they flipping ain't. What a load of old rubbish. That pirate wants his head looking at. Yes. I see, so there never was any treasure to be found. But Kublai III's words have only made me more determined to have my own adventures. With friends, of course. Gee, that's great. We'll be rooting for you and your friends. Thank you. Though our search for treasure was not successful, the tales you brought back with you gave me untold pleasure. In fact, please allow me to give you this in exchange for all the excitement you have brought into my life. 2 evil eyes and 5,000 guilders. Nice. And +3 as a bonus. Oh, and please take these also. I found them in the governor's storeroom near the place where I discovered the map. May they help you to manufacture the mightiest of weapons. Primordial Sword. Planet Splitter. Longshank. Okay. Right. How many? 3 now, okay. Okay, so Fairy in Golden Grove is actually waiting for someone to return. So Golden Grove. Okay. Let's go to Golden Grove then. Dang it. I could just do this. Let me guess, that's probably one of the things with the conductor. How do, Drippy boy? Ta for your help back then, like. No need to thank me, man. All in my day's work for the Lord, my Lord, ain't it? Now, where are the other fairies? Still not come back, is it? No, man, no sign of them. They all went far away, see? They probably haven't heard that the forest is all peaceful again. I worried about them, Drippy boy. I really do. As fairies ain't cut out for life out here. No man. Why don't you go and tell them that the forest's back to normal? You do that for us, won't you? Yeah. What? Really? Oh, ta-ta, man. Want to help? Honest I do. But your friends could be almost anywhere. Is there someplace you think we should look first? No problem, man. I've got a special way of knowing exactly where these poor fairies have got to. Now then, just give me a minute. I see something. It's a flag, man. A flag with a skull on it. That's where you should start your search. Near a red flag with a skull on it. Well, that's pretty neat. How come you can find out where your friends are? Us fairies have special powers, ain't it? and that's just one of them. All you need to do is think really, really hard about the person you're trying to find. Do that for a bit, and you'll see where they are. Now there's 5 fairies not come back, but I can only see where one of them is, like. But that'll do for now, ain't it? Go and get the first one and bring... fine. Now red flags and a skull. Skull Island thing, or whatever. Skull Mountain, I mean. Wow, a fairy in a place like this? Hey, you must be one of the Golden Grove fairies, right? Nah, man, no, not I. Well, okay, yeah, but not anymore. There's no way I'm going back to that horrible forest by there. Calm down, will you, man? It's all sorted out now. Me and Ollie Boy by here have restored peace to Golden Grove, see? Jrpg, is it really you, man? That's right, boyo. Lord High, Lord to you, though, ain't it? Now then, look sharp. Your buddies are waiting for you. Really tidy, I can't believe it, man. Over the moon I am. I suppose I'd better head off then, is it? Yeah, don't worry, we'll come with you. Come with you. Bleh. Let's not touch that. What? Been ages, man. How do? Top of the blinking world, ain't it? Can't you tell? Ta, boys. You wouldn't believe how happy I am to have some company back by here, at least. At last. You're welcome. I guess the other fairies still haven't come back, though, huh? Do you think you could do that thing again and find out where they are, sir? My special power, is it? Alright then, here I go. I see something. Ruins filled with water, man. And a cell. A cell inside the ruins. That be... I think, would that be the... whatchamacallit? Temple of Tears or whatever it's called. Vault of Tears, whatever. Let's do a save real quick. Ah, yes. So, to the left. I wasn't quite expecting this all to be quite so as involved as it is, but whatever. Crikey, hey, humans! Don't be scared, you're one of the fairies from Golden Grove, right? I've come to tell you that it's safe for you to go back to the forest. Really? Like, serious? That's right, man. Time for you to head home to your buddies, ain't it? Oh, flipping heck, man. This is the best news ever. I just ran through the forest as fast... Am I going through him? I think I am. Just ran from the forest as fast as I could see, and I thought this would be a good place to hide. Then I got trapped in here, didn't I? I thought I was a total goner. Like, that's why I'm so blinking. It's chuffed. Sorry, man. This is all getting too much. It's nothing, really. There's no need to cry. Flipping heck, Bunting. This one's worse than you. He's going to get ribbed something rotten when he gets back to the forest. Mr. Jrpg, you shouldn't make fun of people like that. It's not nice. Let's just take him home, shall we? Hi again. We found another one of your friends. What? Tidy. How do, man? I'm so blinking happy to see you. How do, man? It's been ages, ain't it? Proper missed you I have. There's touching Ollie boy. They're both welding up now, man. Right then. How's about we find another for the other two? That was 5. I thought it was like 3 more. Yeah, whatever. Won't need a hint to put... Leave it to me, Jrpg boy. I see something, it looks like some kind of weird otherworld one. I've not... What? Metal boxes. Metal boxes with humans in them? Oh, I know where we need to go. Where? Is it Himlin? Like, would that be Himlin? Maybe. Bum 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 bum. Does not. I don't. But they're not boxes, that's the... Which one is this? Is it... Really? Bonk. Alright, let's go down this way, I guess. Because apparently in the garage down here. This would have taken me ages to not look that one up. Okay. Where the heck am I, man? Proper weird this place is. This is Motorville. Where in my world? How did you get here? Don't ask me, man. I ain't got the flipping foggiest. There I was, running my fastest, and to get the heck out of Golden Grove, and the next thing I knows, I'm by here. You must run pretty flipping fast. Golden Grove is peaceful again, Mr. Fairy. You can go home now. Is it? Is it indeed? You sure now? You ain't pulling my leg or nothing? Ah, man, we're dead serious. Consider your leg unpulled and use it to hop on home to Golden Grove. There's a good lad. Tidy, that I will. Home, James. What? Okay. Hang on a mo. How the flip am I supposed to get back? Man, I don't even know how to... It's okay, we'll take you home. You will? Well, I must say... I'm just saying, why is he new? Well, I guess I don't know if you could see the fairy there. Huh. I must say, this is very decent of you. I'll leave the travel arrangements in your capable hands, then. Very much. Blah. Hi again. We found another one of your friends. Hey, how come I'm back in the forest? Ah, magic is it. Thinking handy things, wizards. Every home should have one, I reckon. What? You made it back from that weird other world? I thought we'd lost you for good. I did. With your poor sense of direction and all. Jrpg boy here sorted me out, didn't he? I couldn't have made it back without him. Like... Ah, Jrpg, hell of a grateful I am. No need to thank me, Mom. Can't just leave another fairy stranded in some weird world full of humans, is it? Okay, I guess we'd better start looking for that other fairy, huh? Tidy, just give me a minute. Yeah. I see something. A narrow little cave it is. Hold on, man. There's more. There's some tracks inside it, and a human. A very pale human. Narrow cave with some tracks, is it? Have we seen anywhere like that, Dolly boy? I'm not sure. Let's just see what we can find, Mr. Jrpg. Okay. So that's probably in Hamlin. Okay. Let's do a little save here. Let's see here. I'll be right back real quick. And we're back. Or the delay there. Toadstool Sunday. That sounds just delicious. Okay, well that didn't quite work, whatever.
Come on in and take a load of your feet.
Okay.
Welcome!
Flipping heck, man. We've got a visitor. There's unusual. Wahaha, another one. My cave is obviously the place to be. What kind of avant-garde double act is this? A fairy and a skeleton? I've never seen the like, man. Quite the combination, eh? I'm supposed to be the straight man, but I can't seem to stop grinning. Wahaha. What are you two doing here exactly? Whatever do you mean? This is my home, young man. It's dark. It's cramped, and it's full of grog. This is the death, I'm telling you. Mwahaha. And I decided to move in after some horrible monsters set up camp in my old forest, ain't it? No, that's the fairy. Hang on a minute. You're one of the Golden Grove lot, ain't ya? I am, as it goes, but what's that got to do with anything? Golden Grove is peaceful again, and it's safe for you to go back home now. What? Serious? To be honest, I've been having such a good time here with my new friend. I'd forgotten all about going back. But now that you mention it, I do miss the old place. Hey, thanks for letting me know, boys. I'll head back to the forest quick sharp, ain't it? Wahaha! Then I shall return to my solitary non-existence. But feel free to come and visit any time. Hi again, Miss Fairy. We found another one of your friends. Oh man, that sun's kind of a bright, ain't it? And it's middle of the forest. I missed it so much. How do, man? That's 4 fairies come back now, ain't it? Just one more to go. Alright, can we... I thought he said... whatever. Alright, can we have the final clue, sir? No problem, man. One final clue coming right up. Hey! I see something. Last fairy's in some sort of forest, hanging around with some forest rose, looks like. Looks flipping freezing by there, I don't know. Forest rose, is it? Finding them will be a blooming nightmare. Come on, Mr. Jrpg, this is the last one. Let's follow the clue and start looking. So... Yule. But there's no... And this way we go. Ooh, chests. Good. No, it's not what I want to talk to him. There we go. Sweet. All right. Excuse me, are you a fairy from Golden Grove? Crikey, how the heck do you know that? We were there not long ago, and the good news is it's peaceful again. Really? I'm just gonna say, wouldn't this errand make more sense to be able to do, like, right after you do the Golden Grove? Like, I'm just saying. Anyway. Well, really, that's tidy and all, but I reckon this is the place for me. Thinking of settling down by here, I am. Huh? You don't want to go back to Golden Grove? Ah, man, these forest dwellers are proper friendly, see? And you get used to the cold after a while, too. You're having a laugh, man. Your buddies have been going spare worrying about you. My buddies? Flipping heck, man, now that you mention it, I do miss them something rotten. I suppose I'd better get back to Golden Grove then, ain't it? Ta! You go, back to your forest? I little lonely. Don't worry, man. I'll come and visit, and that ain't it. You won't have time to get lonely. Yes, you come, I wait. Right, you've said your goodbyes now, I think it's time to go home. You know, I think that's all the fairies now, Mr. Jrpg. Tidy, time to bask in the warm glow of fairy gratitude, I reckon. To Golden Grove, Ollie boy. Alright. Hi again, we found the last missing fairy. What? You found them all? Oh, Tom, man. I owe you a couple of very rare bits for this, and no mistake, ain't it? Bet you're glad to have all your friends back. It's all thanks to you and your pal by here, Trippy boy. Now I've prepared a little something just to say thanks, ain't it? Go on, man, take it. 2 Kaleido stones and 5,000 guilders. Oh, and take these formulas while you're at it. Should help you make some tidy weapons. Okay. Star Eater's Claws. So, White Stag's Tooth. Omni Seal. All those sound so nice. Alright. Strange old man. I think I know where that is. So... But let's save real quick. Bum 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 bum. There it is. Whoop. Fine. Starspun tunic. You too. Ah, visitor. Yeah, ha. We don't get many visitors out here. No, no, no. Not many at all. If any. Oh, what's that? What's that I spy? A cauldron? Haha, the boy is a wizard. A visiting wizard boy. Huh? You know about cauldrons? Yeah, haha. There's nothing I don't know about cauldrons, young man. You're not the only wizard in this cave, you see. They call me the alchemist. No one alive knows more about cauldrons and formula than I. But I am more than happy to pass my knowledge on to the next generation. So how about it, boy? Do you want to learn some real alchemy? Yes. Ha, there's a spirit. Good for you. Now then, where to begin? Ah yes, the alchemical synthesis of a war god's axe seems fitting subject for a child. Children like axes, don't they? War god's axe, eh? Sounds pretty nifty. Come on then, what do you need? Alchemize yourself a demon's axe. Flipping heck, that doesn't sound half bad either. Haha, you're going to need a Got something better to do, have you? Sooner or later, every wizard must learn to think for himself. You got it, sir. I'll make a demon's axe, you see if I don't. You've got heart, boy. That's the most important ingredient in any formula. I need a grand axe. How do I get that? Black wings. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Like, it would give me stamps, though, but pieces cause suffering. Defeated. I'm gonna do these bounty hunts because this just sounds like it's going to take a long time, or not a long time, but a while. Let me just go ahead, do some of these ones with stamps. Because, unless, hold on. I somehow already have made one? No, I've not done that. Yeah, that just seemed like a grindy errand to do. Okay. So Yep. Not where I was supposed to be. Okay. Over this way. Meteorite fragments. Let's save. I need the boat. Of course I do. Can't just, you know, swim to it. I have to get the boat. Now, where is my boat? I have to get Wait. Maybe it's up in Yule, maybe. Or that island. Great. Be there. Okay. Sure. Now I just have to basically straight west. Because it wouldn't come up somewhere else, somewhere closer. This is awkward. Prince of Wales. Okay, let me save before we fight this.
Come on! Let's go!
Nice. Are you... Yes, you don't like storms, okay. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Flop.
Our bravery is justly rewarded.
Nice. I'm gonna ding dong now. let's go over here and collect the bounty. Yep. Set of Dragon King's claws. Yep. So let's see. We're 2 away from getting another one. So doing these 2 would get us almost a 3. Yeah. I don't know about that quest. That errand thing. I guess let's go do the other bounties. Then I guess we can go see Horace again. Let's also save. Alright. Let's see now, where are these other... Because there's all these other bounties, but they don't give stamps. It's just kind of like, hey, you did this thing. You know? Southwest. Tahiti. Whoa, hi. Let's have her for this one. Save, though. Ionic. We fought one of these. I thought we did.
Watch this!
Yeah. $552. Still not. bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I think now that I'm kind of apprehensive about doing those that one errand, yeah, I think I definitely have to come back to certain stuff another time. But the doable stuff I want to get done. Then again, those items could be super easy to get. I don't know. Ow. This thing is quite tough. Okay, you're not. Man, he's taking a lot of my MP. Virtually all of it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Better luck next time.
Sweet. All right. I'm gonna do these things and then visit Horus. There's also the things about those knights, but we'll have to say. Celestial Sword. Whoop. Bum 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 bum. Let us rest. Then go to Altimia. Yeah, sure, let's save. Yep, okay. Okay, so hold on, let me. So east. Right down here. Out of my way. Let's do another save, so be prepared for the blue screen. Shell shocker.
No slacking, you lot.
Bum 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 bum. Alright. Pum, 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 pum. Boom.
Zero!
Sweet. Oliver leveled up. Ding dong dead. Well, I know there's a ton of other bounties to do, but yeah. I was kind of hoping they were all gonna have, you know, stamps and whatnot. But I guess, you know. See, I'm almost 2 away from 3. So that's 7. So that'd get me halfway to 4. So I'm not certain exactly what. And I'll get to those another time. Let's go see Horace. See what he has. Okay. Clover, there's something I need to tell you. What is it, Horace? Let's tell you about Mazke and Cassiopeia and about myself. Before you attempt to save Cassiopeia, you deserve to know the truth. It may take some time, but I hope you can spare the time to listen to what I have to say. Sure. Thank you, Oliver. Our story begins here long ago, where the kingdom of Nazca once flourished. Though it may appear bleak and barren now, in those days, it was a mighty empire that combined mighty magic with advanced technology. It was a prosperous realm, where poverty, pestilence were all but unknown, and its people enjoyed a life of peace and plenty. But man was never wont to count his blessings, and greed soon reared its ugly head. In spite of all they had, the populace demanded more. Friends turned out upon one another, families were torn apart, and each citizen strove to better his own lot and outdo his neighbor. Sounds like a recipe for a right old mess, that. Indeed it was. It led to a series of conflicts that would span centuries, the Wizard Wars. But the course of history was changed with the arrival of a single wizard. Wow, one wizard made that big of a difference? Indeed. The wizard wielded not one, but two wands. His mastery of magic was unparalleled, and he soon turned the tide of the war. Though his power, the bitter conflict that many thought would never end, was brought to a conclusion in the space of mere days. Crikey, sounds like someone you'd want on your side in a fight. He was indeed, Fairy. He was lauded as a hero by all the peoples of the world, and his reward was the crown of Nazca. Thus did he become the Wizard King. The Wizard King? Cassiopeia's father? The very same. Now, shortly after peace returned to the world, the Wizard King hid one of his wands in the distant land of Altimia. He sealed it away that it might never be used for evil. Which brings me to my latest puzzle. It has been some time since I have last possessed you a question, has it not? Guess it has, huh? Excellent. My question is this. What was the name of the wand the Wizard King sealed away? I believe that you know it well. Speak to me again when you have your answer. Mornstar? Oh, you assume it would be Mornstar? Right, this makes the most sense to me. Mornstar. Indeed, it was the very wand that you carry with you now. I wonder how the valley where it was sealed fares. In those days, it was filled with the most beautiful flowers. Let us continue our tale there. I'll be waiting for you, Oliver. Come and find me. So we found it at Tombstone Trail. All right. Let me just save real quick. Especially since I leveled up to 94. Also, could check the casino eventually. He's what? Oh, so there was a teleport back and forth thing through here. Because I don't want to fight any of these things on accident. Let's see. I am 95. I mean, 90. I am. Oh, gosh dang it! I did not see that.
Watch this! Here goes!
Ready?
Bum, 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 bum. That was easy. We'll go up this way. Then up. Bum 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 bum. Really?
No slacking, you lot. What can I say?
It's a gift. Bum 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 bum. In this way. Bum 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 bum. Let me just save here now, just in case. Okay. That is an impressive shot, though. See, it has a teleport thing back down. Why can't I have one come back up here? Thank you for coming, Oliver. This valley changed so much. It was once a place of beauty, awash with flowers of every color. No matter. What is done is done. Now let me continue my tale. The Wizard King ascended the throne and won great renown as a just ruler, treating all his subjects equally, be they human or otherwise. They in turn repaid him by rallying round their monarch. Together they rebuilt the ruined realm more swiftly than any had thought possible. So he got all the beasties. No, so he got all the beasties pulling their weight too, did he? I never knew that one. Nice. Indeed, the Wizard King truly was a man like no other. It was then, with the kingdom all but rebuilt, that he chose 3 servants from among his subjects. A swashbuckling sea captain to represent the race of men, a great wolf to represent the animals, and the serpent lord to represent the creatures. Each was wholly devoted to his master and did all that the Wizard King asked. But of the 3, the serpent lord was the wisest and the most committed to his master's cause. He was known as the King of Cobras, and what a mind he had. I ought to think of how he was then. This seems as good as time as any for your next question. You have encountered these 3 servants on your travels. You can recall the name of the mighty snake you faced. I am sure listening to me will have served to jog your memory. Speak to me again when you have your answer. So wait. No. Um. Hmm. Wait. A pep. That is correct. Though the 3 servants achieved so much, their reward was to be chased without dignity from the kingdom they had helped build. But perhaps that is the tale for another day. Yes, we will continue our tale in the very ruins where you faced Apep. I will tell you of how much the Wizard King's 3 most loyal servants were driven the path of evil. Until then, Oliver. Okay. Alright, time to travel to the Vault of Tears. And he's all the way over there. Okay. Just basically stick to the left. Okay, go. I wasn't expecting to remember the boss names and whatnot for all the things, but whatever. Thank you for coming, Oliver. Shall we continue our tale? I said I would tell you of how the three keepers were driven from the kingdom, how they became evil. Below the king, at the head of the Nazcane government, sat the Council of 12, a group of lords known as the Zodiarchs. They were responsible for the day-to-day running of the kingdom and were supposed to be the ruler's closest advisors. But the Wizard King's rise to prominence was a source of consternation for the council, who feared his great power and the loyalty he commanded amongst the keepers. And so, as soon as Nazca was rebuilt and the stability restored, the Zodiarchs conspired to assassinate him, and their conspiracy was a success. That's horrible. With the Wizard King eliminated, the council had complete control of the kingdom. The king's infant heir, Queen Cassiopeia, became no more than a puppet. To compound their villainy, the council successfully implicated the keepers in the assassination, and they were banished from Nazca. Apep lost all faith in humanity, and soon the power of the stone in his possession began to corrupt him, transforming him at last into a servant of evil. Indeed, it was he who reduced his once great city to the ruins you see before you now. That's bad like, but you've got to feel sorry for him, ain't it? Being framed for murdering your mate would be enough to make anyone go off the rails. Perhaps. But Apep possessed great wisdom. None could have predicted that he would suffer such a spectacular fall from grace. Speaking of predictions, yes, open the book. You mean the Wizard's Companion? I do. As you may or may not know, its authors were able to see into the future. Turn to the final page. The prophecy is written there. A prophecy of what would become of a certain individual. A person's name, too, is hidden there. Can you discover their identity? This puzzle is much like life. You must start from the bottom and work your way to the top, not forgetting to begin at the beginning, of course. The solution is not a simple one, but a worthy wizard will see to the heart of the problem. Okay. Ooh. Out of darkness comes light. Keep this book ever your side, wizard, and you shall one day be called a sage. Permit us to leave you with a poem, a prophecy. Heed it, and repeat not the mistakes of the past. High above the clouds, the child of white light casts the world. It's the White Witch, isn't it? Casts the world once more into darkest night. The path unto the dawn was never fair. It is one fraught with suffering and despair. Well knoweth she of both their power, entombed there in her ivory tower. Though full many have sought to breach her keep, its walls are too high, its mysteries too deep. Hope bringeth yet amidst the flowers when you find them. You will find her bower each time you fear that you have lost your way. Hark unto the child, mark what she would say. To your own self be true, all rests upon you. So is there something about going to the first page too? I love this art, by the way. I am just, you know. Right. I'm just gonna assume it's the White Witch. Do you have the answer, Oliver? Because it speaks a lot about her and not White Witch. Witch. That is correct. Perhaps one day the people of this world will see that the White Witch had nothing but the best of intentions. But first she must make amends for what she did. Despair is no excuse. I guess you're right. Remember when she was a kind little girl who loved flowers above all else. But that is a story for another time. If you're interested, I plan to visit a cave that lets one see into the past. I wish to see the old Cassiopeia once more. There's a cave that lets you see into the past? You have not heard of it. I am certain that it is mentioned in that book of yours. When you have discovered its location, come and gaze into the past with me. Till then, Oliver, I'm gonna assume, because all the these things are in these locations where we found the stones. So I'm gonna assume it's in the whatchamacallit. Where is it? No, not Golden Grove. The glittering grotto. Alright, time to make our way back through this place again. Gosh dang it.
Let's go! Here goes!
Sweet.
We did it!
Hooray! Planet crystal. Wrong way. Yep. Yay. Gosh dang it.
Here we go! Here goes!
can I say? It's a gift.
Kill it. Yeah, this way. Duh. Then I'm gonna do... No, I don't have to... Oh, thank goodness I don't have to go that far. Oh, thank you. I've been waiting for you, Oliver. Shall we continue our tale? Flowers always held a special significance for the people of the kingdom of Nazca. Yes. They were seen as sacred symbols of peace and hope. Queen Cassiopeia loved nothing in the world more than flowers, and her every free moment was spent tending to her garden. Her castle was always bursting with color, with beautiful, bright flowers of every imaginable hue. Cassiopeia grew to be a splendid, spirited young woman, everything her father could have wished for, and all that I had always hoped she would become. Huh? So you knew Queen Cassiopeia when she was growing up? I did. I knew her from when she was a mere babe in arms. But I digress. This talk of flowers and gardens, it reminds me. You have a wand made from an old stick, do you not? Oh, you mean the wand P gave me? That wand was a gift from the Wizard King and I to the young Cassiopeia. It was? Cheapers. On it, we engraved our most deeply held wish for the princess's future. It was so long ago. I wish to hear those words again. Tell me, Oliver, what does it say? Hold on. Just... So you said E. E P O H. It's backwards, isn't it? Because that backwards hope. So something hope. Okay, so B R I N, bring hope. Gotta imagine like you're looking at it a different way. It's backwards. That's bring hope. That is correct. Our most deeply held desire was that the people of Nazca should never lose hope. The hope of a brighter tomorrow. But what befell the realm after the Wizard King's untimely demise but paid to any such wishes? The Council of 12 devoted themselves solely to personal gain, and thought nothing of the plight of the people. If only I had done more. What do you mean, Horace? I said that I would tell you the truth, did I not? There is something I must confess to you. Something I did, an act for which I can never forgive myself. Come to the ivory tower, to the chamber where the council sat. There I shall tell you everything. Until then, Oliver. Well, gotta go to the ivory tower now, I guess. Okay. Yes. There are the knights, right there. We're not going to deal with y'all right now. Because we have another thing to do. Yeah. So I gotta go all the way to the throne room.
Here we go! We did it!
Sweet. So that's a star drop. Cool. Another star drop. I gotta gotta fight through these robots again. Fun. Get away from me. So then we can go down, and then this way. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Let's save again. Then we go up. Nice. Dang it.
No slacking, you lot. Ready?
Thunderstorm. Anyway. Water. Water again. Nice.
Is that it?
Nice. No, 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 no. Dang it.
Come on!
Ready?
Ow.
Are you serious?
Come on!
Yay. Hello. Bum 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 bum. Okay, there's nothing that way. I guess I didn't go this way when we were first here. And of course you're just going to run at me.
Here we go.
Ready? Is that it?
Yep. Okay. Okay. All right. So dang it.
Here we go.
Ready?
Bum, bum, bum. Thank you.
Is that it?
All right. Go away. Go. Gosh, dang it.
We're under attack. Easy.
Easy. No.
No slacking, you lot. Ready? Run for your lives!
Aha. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Actually, we were just leaving.
This what?
Time to beat a hasty retreat! Here goes nothing.
Run away!
Let's get out of here!
Sweet.
Watch this!
Let's get out of here!
I love that. But let's get out of here! Oh my gosh! Yep. So 93% has not been. I'm just trying to get my way back to the throne room now. Please get. Gosh dang it. Go away. Aha! Crap. Jerk.
Here we go!
Ready? Are you serious?
That was close!
Yes. Yay.
No slacking, you lot.
You know what? Fine. You want to fight.
Is that it?
Crap. Man, do I really need to? Nah, I don't need to 100% find everything. But there is a chest. Sorcerer's Soul. Sounds nice. No. Jerk.
Let's go!
Ready?
Oops. Neat.
Nice work.
Bum 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 bum. Wait. Or he hits me.
Here we go.
Ready?
Oh. Guys. There we go.
We did it.
I think there's a small chest over here. Nice. Really? Fine. Fine.
Fancy your chances, do you? Ready?
Awesome.
Easy.
One of those things are spawning now. I don't remember them being here. Of course. Oh no!
We're under attack.
Yeah, this thing's forcing me to the last thing we do.
Easy.
Nice. Right, let's save here. Just in case. Going to the blue screen, going to the blue screen. I have been waiting for you, Oliver. Shall we continue our tale? Long before I ever became known as the Sage of Ages, I fought the Wizard Wars alongside my teacher, the Wizard King. I often think of those days. How long has it been since I was last here, I wonder? Blimey, Horace, you're saying you've been to the scaff before, like. Indeed I have. In the years after the Wizard Wars, I occupied the 10th seat on the council, taking the Zodiac the title of Gallus. Really? Gallus? But isn't that, him? Ah yes, the Wizard King's ruse. Even in death he strove to protect his daughter. That was later, of course, after my seat had become vacant. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. When I sat on the council, to my undying shame, I failed to notice the plotting of my fellow counselors. I, who thought myself so wise, they disposed of the Wizard King and his 3 servants, then turned their attention to any who might yet stand in their way. And they considered me an obstacle to their complete domination of the kingdom. Sensing the grave danger I was in, I fled Nazca. I intended to bide my time to rally forces loyal to the crown and return to exact my revenge on the council. But the choice I made was wrong. I should have remained at the Queen's side. But you couldn't, could you? Those rotters in the council were gunning for you, man. It is a risk that I should have taken. By leaving, I sealed the fate of the entire kingdom. Allow me to explain. In addition to my duties as a Zodiarch, I had been charged with educating Queen Cassiopeia in the ways of magic. I took it upon myself to create a compendium of spells and arcane knowledge, which I presented to the young queen. Compendium, you mean like a spellbook? You mean... I really think you know what I mean, but allow me to ask you the question, for old time's sake. What was the name of that book? Wizard's Companion. Yes, just rather simple. Wizards Companion. Nice. Yes, you are right. I wrote to the Wizard's Companion to aid Queen Cassiopeia in her magical education. But little did I know that this book would lead directly to the disaster that befell Nazca. You can't be flipping serious. How could the Wizard's Companion have led to Nazca's destruction? What the heck are you on about, man? In my desire to create a tome fit for a queen, I included all manner of arcane magic, including the forbidden spell. But I failed to include detailed notes on the rights and wrongs of using such potent incantations. And I fled the kingdom before I could teach Queen Cassiopeia of the perils of the forbidden spell. I was so busy brooding on what manner of revenge I would exact on the council that I failed in my duty of care to the queen. That is how she arrived at her fateful decision. That is why she did not know the true power of mana. But it is my fault that Nazca fell and that Queen Cassiopeia was transformed into the White Witch. How could I ever make amends for what I did? It was unforgivable. Reduced to a spirit doomed to roam the world for all eternity, how could I ever save that poor girl from her fate? That is why I must humbly ask you to right my wrong, to save the Queen. You are the only one who can, Oliver. Don't worry, Horace. We'll save Queen, but we did that. We'll save Queen Cassiopeia. We'll save the whole world. You'll see. Though we did that. Unless there's like a new ending now because I've done this. Maybe. You have my thanks, and I have some alchemical formula for you. Formula that I neglected to include in the Wizard's Companion. I pray that they will aid you on your quest. And for now, my final contribution to your cause. Please accept this. A mirror of truth and 10,000 guilders. Queen Cassiopeia waits within. Wish you luck, Oliver, the pure-hearted one, the savior of our world. Well then. That's... I'm not going to fight her again right now, obviously. But what did he give me? And what is the... Bard's Harp. Masterpiece Magnum, Sky Tree. Yes. The magic attack is down on it though. I don't know why I would replace Astra, or Astra, whatever. Yeah, I think I'm good on that. Let's see now. So, I think that's going to be it for now. I think next time we'll basically go straight to those knights, maybe? Or maybe we can go do some of these bounties and maybe level up and whatnot. Just in case, you know? Because those dudes look like serious business. So I don't know if it's going to be like, hey, go fight this thing now. That's super duper difficult or whatever. Also, we saw the Colosseum. So, yeah. So, yeah, I think that's going to be it for now. And next time we will not quite go to these guys first. We will do a lot of, if not all, these bounties. There's 9 of them. And 6 of them seem to be in the Summerland, so they all seem to be close to each other. Okay, 7 of them. This is north of them. So the majority are all in the same area. So that's good. So I don't have to go all around the world to get them. So I could do that. And then I don't know if I'm going to do this. I could try, but I feel like trying to do all that stuff in one stream might be a bit much. So anyway, so also I want to check out the casino and all that, see what, if anything new is there. So anyway, so thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone for stopping by, and probably gonna make one more stream out of this, maybe 1 or 2, we'll see. So yeah, so until next time.